Good evening, everybody. Abar Gaming here, back again for something that's not quite video game action. Today we're gonna just be relaxing and making some pixel art with perler beads. I've been meaning to just mess around with it a little bit for a while, and I finally got around to purchasing some. So today we're just gonna give it a little experience, maybe have a little bit of fun. Alright, let's go ahead and get switched over to bead cam. I just reposition this. Hopefully everything looks okay. Camera was giving me some issues earlier, but it seems like everything's good so far. I went ahead and started a little bit, and then I was like, oh, you know what, I'm going to go ahead and stream this. I've got another monitor up with what I'm going to be doing. I suppose I should have like a little picture of that. You know what, let me go ahead and do that. Just that way people can say, hey, that's what we're doing. Is it this thing? No, it was this one. There we go. Let's get this set up. Okay. Add an image. Go ahead and browse for that image. Okay. This is basically what we're doing. I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing both Link and Zelda, but for now we are going to be working on Link. This is my reference image, so this is about what I'm going for. Obviously, it'll be upside down for you guys because I'm not that great at... I mean, I guess I could flip the image. Oh, that would confuse me. Or I could just... Aha! You know what I'm going to do? Because I'm smart. Where is this? Vertically? There we go. Oh gosh. Let's see if I can fix this. Nope. Go ahead and stay. That way it's a little bit straighter for me. Get out of here, phone. Alright. Says I could push this over here. Oops. That's what happens when you edit scenes while you're doing stuff. There we go. Alright, like I said, the little link is my reference image. It might look a little bit different, I mean, because I just mirrored everything. But I've already got some beads down here separated, so I'm going to go ahead and just keep going. It may not be the fastest thing, but I say we go ahead and just listen to some music and relax. You can see on the bottom left the name of the songs. So here we go. And I don't have the smallest of hands, so this will be an interesting experience. And if the music is too loud for anybody, just let me know and we'll get that fixed. What I'm listening to right now is just an OC Remix playlist. I got this little thing, which will let me maybe do these better. Turn that down a little bit. Up a little bit. Alright, let's see. Now what are we doing? Okay. So we did 4 of those. And I got so many beads yesterday. I got a pack of, let me see if I can find where I put the thing. Oh, here it is. I got this. Oh, it's backwards. Well, it's Ultimate Beads Variety Pack, 1,000 or 8,500 beads, and then I got another one for some different colors with 10,000 beads. So this will be fun. Okay. And you can see I have this little tray thing that they came in. Just rotate this around, get some black out real quick. There we go. Yeah, like I said, I've been wanting to do a little bit of bead pixel art, and this seemed like a pretty cool thing to do. When you're done with it, you just iron it a little bit, and it makes nice little pixel art. All right, now we need 2 above each shoe. Oh, we'll have to get that one. I'll use my little tool for that, because I don't exactly have dainty fingers. Here we go. Alright, so far so good. Alright, according to this reference image, I want 1 more here, and 1 more on the opposite side. Because we're starting to get to the hands. Oh, yeah, that'll work. Whatever. I need 2. As you can kind of tell, I'm doing it line by line. There may be better ways, but that's fine. Oh. Oh. Gotta be a bit careful though. If you get a little bit overzealous, you could potentially mess up stuff. So that's why you'll see me occasionally reach for this little tool, pick these beads up, and hopefully not fling them across the room. I actually did that a little bit ago. Okay, let's see, next we need a couple dark greens. Nope, we actually need light greens. 2 light greens and a dark green. There we go. 2 lights and a dark. Go ahead and do this with the other side. Oh, actually I can probably, yep, just get away with that. And another one. 2 light and 1 dark. Next I need yellows. Now the question is, what yellow do I want to use? Because I have a couple different colors. I have a orangish yellow. That doesn't look quite right. So you know what, let's go with in our bag. Go ahead and get a couple of these lighter yellows out, I believe. Yeah, I think that'll be good. I need 4 of these, so let's just go ahead and pull them out. Alright. Go ahead and make a square. 3. And 4. I think that looks good. We can start from there. Oh. Now, it's kind of hard to tell from my reference image, but I believe the next set of colors will be a brown. I think that sounds right with Link's belt. So let me just go ahead and get this other one open. A little bit staticky, that's fine. Okay, now the question is, what color brown do I want? So I've got this one. Oh, I got this darker one. That's a good question, really. Because I think I want the darker brown, honestly. I mean, unless it's like a purple. It's actually kind of a purple brown, now that I see it. But I think I do want the darker. I don't know. Let me see here. His belt's kind of dark, though. Just comparing the colors. Let me see. I'm just looking at some other references. I don't know, the lighter kind of works. There's also just blacks. You know, I think I'm going to go with the lighter brown for now. Go with this darker one up here. Worst case scenario, we can always take the browns out. So we have 2. Separate that brown. Oh. Go ahead and grab this with this tool. There we go. Alright, next we need light greens on each side. And then some dark greens. I'm not very good with using my left hand, apparently. So let's just not do that. Okay. Okay, now we have like skin colored. I do have these white beads, but I also have like a slightly... Oh, that's blurry. You can see it right there. That's like kind of similar to what it is, but I also need a darker one. So I'm not quite sure what I want to do. Because I don't really have many darker colors in here. I'm just looking through all my bead colors. Looking through all these. Not really seeing any that might fit, so we might... This is the issue. Now we get into like a shading issue. And I'm not quite sure how I want to go about this. Because I could just do the brown for the hand, but I don't think that would work very well. No, because it's not quite that. But I don't really want to make him white like that. Doesn't really fit. You know what we might do? Come here, you. We might go ahead, make the belt darker, and then use this for that hand. And then use these lighter skin colored one. Because white just wouldn't fit. I think that would work. We just have to somehow get this one out. Oh gosh. There we go. Okay. Successfully got that one. You know, I should probably take this one out first before I go messing with stuff. Okay. I'm just setting to the side. And we'll drop this down. I think that'll work a lot better. Because yeah, this color right here looks very appropriate. Oh, camera blurry. Why are you doing that? Come on. Unblur. There we go. Just knock it out. Set this to the side. And we'll just use that for a shading color. That'll work. That'll work nicely, I think. Alright, so that does mean I need to get out of my bag a few more browns. Brown. Another brown. Here's the third brown. Actually, I think that seems to be all I need for that, for the rest of the belt. So we'll go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and do that. And that music is still so loud. Okay. Now let's see here. Guess I don't need that. I was just editing, or not editing, changing the sound values a little bit. Okay. And we got that. Now we need a black one here. I guess we did need more of these brown ones for the belt. Just a couple more. One there. One there. I'm still not a huge fan of that. It's just a bit too dark, I think. Yeah, I don't have any colors that are good for that. Dang it. Might just have to live with it. Which isn't that big of a deal. Yeah, it'll be fine. Now I need some dark greens. Oops. Finesse. That's what you gotta have. I don't really want to use that little tool the whole time though. We're just going all the way across, aren't we? Three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now we need another black. Now, a couple of these flesh colored. I did that sillily. That was dumb of me. Alright, here's what we'll do. Just drop it in there. Got it. Oh my gosh. My fingers are way too big for this. And I did it again. That was just... Oh well. It'll work. It'll work out. See? It'll work. Now just push that one up. There. So far so good. I think it's starting to look right. Now, let me turn my little tray. Get a couple black. I need one. Where am I at? Brown. 1, 2, 3, 4 on each side. So let's go ahead and get 8 of these out. Oops. Oop. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Oops. Missed a little peg. There we go. Okay, now I need one above. And another above. Looks like we're doing some light again. There's another light. Okay, now it looks like based off this reference that they actually have like a different shade of green even after this, but I only have 2. So we're sticking to what we know. Come on, stay there. Got it. Oh, yeah, we're gonna need a lot of green. Yeah, they just did even more shading. That's fine. We're not super ultra awesome, amazing with different colors. Just have some basic ones. Let's go ahead and get out some more greens. Got a giant bag, 10,000 beads, so we got plenty. Plenty. Just getting a bunch out. So I'm looking. It looks like we need a few. Okay. Let's see here. Sorry, I was just checking my emails. There we go. Okay. Now let's see. We stopped with more green. Hopefully this is enough. We can always go back and get more. Going all the way across. Looks like we're stopping right at the black one. And then we're gonna do some light green. Oh, no, wait. We were supposed to stop at the brown. Just get out of here. Just get out of here. Get out of here. That's fine. I have a few of these little green, the light greens, right here, so it's good. Cool. So far, so good, I think. We've gotten almost the whole body done. I'd say this is a successful, English success so far. Go ahead and do another light green. Just finish off that right there. Jumping the gun a little bit with some of these, but that's fine. Oh, see, this is why you shouldn't. Because But that's the body. The body's done. Alright. Now it looks like they went with the same brown for the belt for the outline of the face. Like right in here and all around. I don't know if I want to do that though. There's another reference that I might just do it. It'll be fine, I think. I think it'll be fine. We'll do it. It'll work. So we need more brown. Not pink. Okay. Gonna need a lot of these brown. Go ahead and pick out a bunch. Kind of wish I had gotten little, kind of like these down here that have the different colors in it. But that way I can put them in my own little color cases. I do technically have the little lids for those that I could do that with. I might do that. Just separate a bunch of colors at some point. Any other browns just right on top. Just picking all the browns off the top because that'll work. This little pile should be enough for now. If we need more, we can get more. But, alright. Oop. 2. It looks like we have this lighter brown again. I don't know if I like that. We'll find out. I think it's just a little bit too dark. We need 4 of these total. I guess we'll find out in a minute. Okay. You know, it'll be fine. It's shading. Get a pile of these little flesh-ish colored ones. I say flesh because that's, I mean, flesh. They're, oh gosh, they're somewhat similar. Alright. We need to go across the entire thing with these now. This will work. I'm really liking this playlist so far. I love OC Remix. Such a great community. Been listening for years and years. Okay. Now we have this. Let's rotate this little tray. We need more blacks. Or it's kind of hard to tell. Okay, it looks like we have 2 black. Then we're getting into the hair colored ones. Which will be this and one of these. I think that looks good. I mean, it's the shading. Yeah, I think this looks good so far. Camera's so weird. Okay. Let's pick out a bunch of blacks. Oh, that's a gray. There we go. We also need those browns, but we'll go ahead and go across. Here are the 2 black. Now I need to figure out what blue I want to use. I do once again have a couple choices. Pull my computer tray out a little bit. I think I know which one I'm going to go with. Push it back in. These are the 2 I have a choice from. You can't really tell a difference, but this is a darker and this is a lighter. Darker, lighter, you can kind of see. I don't know, I kind of like the vibrant color that they have. So I'm definitely going to stick with that, which should be these lighter blue, I believe. I'm going to go ahead and get the other two I'm going to need out for the other side. There. Just go ahead and finish this side. Wait, no, that was... They have that as a white because of it being the eye. So we'll follow that. Once again, it's just more shading. It'll work. So they have shading there, and then they have one here. Yeah, I think that looks right. That looks good so far. Next we need 2 more flesh color. Then a nice white, or 2 blue again. There we go. I know I'm jumping the gun a little bit on some of these, but it'll be fine. See, because I put that one white one in first. I gotta do this. Just drop it in place. Okay, now I need these 2 black. Okay. Now, going over here, I need the dark yellow. You know, let me see how many more of those I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more dark yellow. I'll go ahead and grab those out. Six, 7, 8. Okay. We need a whole slew of regular yellow. So that's going to be fun. But we do want 1 brown to go right in there. Guess we'll just hold off. White, white, brown. For his eyebrow. Okay, this is going to be another one of those points when the shading kind of stops existing for a second. And hopefully it looks fine. Let's see, yellow. Or not yellow, but white. Let's more these. That's a different brown. Or we did do shading. It's kind of hard to tell because it is like this browner color. So no, wait, we want that one there. Big fingers go in the way. Good stuff. Yeah. That one will go there. That one will go there. That 1, 2, and there would be 1 above it with another one of these here. We have the yellows. I need to get a bunch of these out. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and pour out bit of yellow. Go ahead and do a little bit of sorting. Love Metroid. Good stuff. Good music. Beautiful music. Gonna need a bunch of yellows, so let's just go ahead and pick out. Should be enough. I'm looking. Yeah, it ought to be enough for now. Just have those set to the side. Alright. We have that. Need flesh colored for 2 next to the eyes. There we go. Now, I can't tell if that's a brown or a black. I believe it's a brown. Yeah, it looks like the brown. It's this dark one. That one. We're gonna go 2 over the eye. And then inside there, all the way up. Here's that yellow. Okay. Now we have these darker yellows. There we go. Oh, we're gonna hold off. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get more of these browns out. Set this over here. Time to go picking through again. Kinda should have done this beforehand, but this was really just an impromptu stream. I had already started on a few layers, rows, I guess they would be. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna show a little bit of streaming of this. Hopefully it's enjoyable. I know the wonderful communities of Twitch and YouTube love crafting stuff. Seen a lot of specifically like Minecraft pixel art being done. I know people love it there. And I've dabbled with that. I just really enjoy this kind of stuff. Alright. This should be enough browns. Okay. I need the light brown. I'm fine with the ones down here in this tray, not picking them out because there's only 3 colors in each, so. Oops. Oh, come here. Come here. Come here. Yep. Oh, you there? And you there. Now I got a light. 2 there. Okay, that works. That's working. Yeah. Now let's go ahead and finish these rows because I know I missed like a black there. Go ahead and do that. And a black there. And black there. Oh wait. Do they have that as a brown? They have this one as a brown. Get you out of there. There's a brown. Okay, now all the way across. Now I need the 2 yellows for the rest of that hair there. Looks like we have a black and another brown. Okay. Next, we need a brown at a diagonal. Then a lighter brown. Then another brown. And then a dark yellow. We're getting input to the hair now, so this is fun. Okay. We got a nice light flesh, and I think... Oops. Fix that. I believe we're nearly done with these flesh colors. We have the ears still. So let's go ahead and go 1, 2, 3, 4 of those total. Go ahead and separate those now. There we go. These 4, that's what we need left for the ears. So we're going across. Oh. I'm using my laptop for the reference image, and it's kind of going to sleep on me every once in a while, so I gotta fix that. Okay. Yeah, these darker browns kind of throw me off a little bit. It's hard to tell because I wish I did have like a lighter, just slightly lighter, a few shades, but this will work. Need a dark brown. Now, I believe we need a dark yellow. Then 2 light yellows. And then another dark yellow. Now, we need another brown. Another brown. This light brown. And I believe that's... Yes, because we're at the ears, so the... Oh, that's not a brown, that's a white. Go ahead and drop the white back in there. Grab the right color. There we go. I believe the way they have this is these being for Link's ears. Wait, did I do that wrong? I believe I did. No. Because that's the dark brown, dark brown. Oops. Dark brown, dark brown. Yellow, that. I did. This needs to go over 1. Oops. This will go here. I need the 2 flesh. Go ahead and finish off this, because that's the end of what they have right there. Just doing some outline stuff now. 1, 2. Three. And it will go across. Yep, okay. Sometimes it's easy to have like a little outline just to see. But now I gotta do some browns. Man, we didn't have enough. Yeah, go ahead and just pour those out there. That should fit in there. Is this the light green or the dark green? I believe this is the light. Yes, it is. Oh, here's our dark green. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Now we need a light yellow. Right here with another brown. That there. Also need one right here. Kind of doing outline stuff now, just so I can just throw a bunch of yellow in. Basically everything that's left right in this area is yellow. But I need 2. Above that 2, 4 of these. 2, 3, 4. We go with a brown. That one there. We need more brown. Man. Okay. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Okay, now that should be plenty. We should not need any more, I hope. If we do, we can always get more. I believe that's how that goes. Put the lighter brown there. I feel like I did something wrong. I did. I just looked, and his face is kind of square. I don't know. I kind of like it. We'll mess with that in a minute, because it's in the middle anyway. Because I'm supposed to put like a dark brown right there. Let's just, because it's supposed to be. Just put it on top. Come here. That's what it's supposed to be. But I kind of like the blocky face Link. I think it gives him something. I might change it. We'll see. I believe this is Chrono Trigger. It is. Good game. Very good game. Can we have that? Right, let's go ahead. Just pour those out for now. Get these ear colored ones out. Nope. This actually needs to go up one. Because we put a dark brown here. Da -da -da. Da -da. Two. Go 3. 1. Fleshy colored. Fleshy colored. Okay, now I need 2 of these darker. Oh, nope, I actually put those 1 too high. You go there. You go there. Oh, okay. That's better. Yep, that looks right. Because then we throw another darker brown right there. So far, so good. Very much so. Okay. If we're going across, 3 yellow should go right there. And then a singular yellow. Ugh, speeds are getting kind of hard to grip. Three. Yellow. Yellow. Now we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 across. Seven, and then a dark brown. What is this? Okay. It just sounded familiar. I've never played Chrono Cross. Okay, we got this right there. That one there. Yeah. So we're looking for a dark green. And then another black rotator tray. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a purple. 5. Nope, that's a gray. Go ahead and do the outline for the blacks. 3, 4, 5, 6, which should leave, I believe, 1, 2, 3, 4 pegs. Yep, awesome. So this is all we have left, is a bunch of green and a little bit of yellow. Okay, that'll be a brown. Yellows. I think we're 1 yellow off. Wow, that's actually really impressive. I just grabbed a bunch of them, and we were only 1 off. Dang it. Dang it. Oh my gosh. Finesse tool go. Okay. Now, I believe it's just some light greens with some dark greens. Throw some dark greens in. Oh, that's a purple. We're not making a purple link yet. It'd be kind of cool to do one of each color. I have enough beads for the most part. Oh, do I have one too many green? Looks like it. Set these aside. Now I believe all that's left are these light green. Pull the little tray out. See, these I didn't really need to separate them because they're already separated for the most part. I mean, it's not ridiculous like this. You got 3 shades. Fill in the last of this. It's okay if they get in the wrong peg, except for when it does that. Don't want that happening. There we go. I feel like this is Smash Brothers, like Target contest or something like that. Is it? It is. Kind of like using my fingers more than the little tool. The beads, however, do not like it when I do that. Dang it. Okay, and last one. Whew. Now the question is, do I want him to have that block face? Because I do kind of like it. I think it gives him something. Let's do the comparison again. Nope, wrong brown. I need these dark browns. I believe it was. Yes. Dark brown for face outline. Oh. I don't know. I mean, it looks fine like that. I mean, that's closer to the reference image. I do think I like this actually more than the block. The block is cool though. It just doesn't look quite right. Okay, put these beads back down here. There we go. So we gotta... carefully. Very carefully. Oh, we knocked a black off. Now, where was it? Oh, it was right here. I think. Oh, man. This is why you shouldn't make mistakes. Cautionary tale. Okay. Should be able to just plop it down. Plop it down. It's done. I think it looks good. I think it really does. It's very similar to the reference image. Let me I suppose I could technically do this. Oops. Oh. I think it looks similar. I really wish I did have a different shade of brown though. Like a lighter, because it is kind of dark. I mean, even on mine. I mean, from a distance you can tell that it's Link. It's just, man. I don't have any colors that would be appropriate. Well, we'll go ahead and leave it for now. I didn't even think about doing it like this. Flip the image both ways. You know, I kind of wish I had thought this through. All I have is these like smaller ones. I can't really move them over. And I could do like parts at a time, but you know, man. Or the separate ones. Oh well. Let's go ahead and do this. Can I flip this image? Okay, well this is what we did. We made a link. Next, what are we gonna make? I suppose we could do Zelda on top of that. I mean, they go together. I do have the browns and the whites. Let me see. Let me see if I find a different reference image. I think I might just go with that one, because they're all fairly similar. I think I am going to go with it. So in other words, nope. Nope. I can never remember the buttons for this. This is not what we're working on. Sneezes. Alright. So I believe this is what we're going to do now. Link Zelda. It works. Alright, let me see what colors I'm going to need. I need a lot of blue. A lot of blue. I also need pink. Do I have 2 shades of pink? I do. I do. Okay. So let's go ahead and do some blues. I think we're going to go with the same blue that we did with Link's eyes. I think that would work really nicely. It also looks like there's like a purple up there. Do I have a good purple for that? Or I could just use the other blue. Yeah, that'll work. So we're going to need this tray. I need both the yellows again. But I'm going to need a lot of blue. So we're going to go ahead and hold on to those. Now I'm just looking, and it looks like it starts out with these darker blue. Go ahead and start it here. You know what? No. I'm gonna go ahead and flip this back over. And we'll just do it like this. And I'll just be very careful on this side. Put that on top of it, that would work. Alright. If this is gonna be... I need to be careful, because I don't want to get too close to the edge. I really wish I had moved him over a little bit. We'll do it right there. That should be plenty, because I need a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 from side to side. So we'll start, I want to be like right here, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. This is our workspace. From side to side, it'll be like that. Now we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 up. So if we started here on the bottom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Here, where the blue starts, all the way up there. Okay, that'll work. 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 6, 7. 7 from the side, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like I'm starting right there, because these two are the little earpieces that'll be at the top. Okay, so that's that. These also gonna need light blue. And are we gonna need light blue? Do a dark blue. I suppose I should technically be working from left to right. I guess I could show this is what I'm doing. There we go. So this is where we are. I guess you guys can't see my mouse. This is where we are. I'm gonna go ahead and zoom in a little, I think. Maybe. Or not. We're just gonna go with it. Okay, now I gotta figure out the pinks I'm using. Because I like this pink for it. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull some of these out. I like that as maybe the outline pink. And then these other pink that you guys can't see. Yeah, I like this as the outline. This is the in. Once again, it's kind of hard to tell the difference without me, or with this, but it'll look different. You'll be able to tell. So we're going to start with this lighter pink. And then a dark. Then a dark blue. 4 light blue. Oh wait, that's a light blue. I need that's a red. A dark blue. Now we need some more light blues. King of Hearts. Nope, Star Ocean. It sounded kinda like they were doing something else. Light pink. And then vibrant pink. And then a dark blue again. Okay. Now I'm gonna go ahead and work left for right again, because fingers get. Because I think it's easier to work left to right. And I'm just gonna separate some dark blue. If I get a couple too many, that's fine. Easier than having to dig. every single time I need it. Okay. Here. Vibrant. Double light. You guys can kind of see. This is a little bit darker. It is a little bit hard to see. But it'll work. You can trust me. Light blues. Four. Light pink, vibrant pink. Vibrant pink. Dark blue. That row's done. Starting on the next row. Dark blue up. Now we are doing just a light. Oh yeah, we need more light. I am going to go ahead and pick light out of this. I guess there's 4 colors in this one, because they have the blacks, grays, purples, pinks. Guess I don't need that many more. So that'll be enough. Hopefully. Hey, Pixel Unicorn 14! Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you enjoy your stay here. Watching a little bit of pixel action and some hopefully chill music. Doing some light blues, I believe? Yes. Only problem with these little beads, they're a little staticky at times. Stick to the fingers. Okay, now we're doing another triple pink. If I can get a hold of one. And now just a regular dark blue to finish off that row. So we have 3 sets of pink. Now we're on to some black outlines. Go ahead and pick some blacks out. That's a purple. I don't want that. I don't want this purple either. Let me go ahead and fix that. What was that sound? Oh, that was email. We'll just close that. I don't need that open. Alright. Now we're doing 2 black. Then a vibrant. Then a light. And then another vibrant. Now we're doing a light blue. But we start getting into these yellows. I believe I'm going to do the same yellow, this lighter yellow, as Link's hair. Because it looks like it's kind of hard to tell, but oh, this is so complicated. Okay, I guess my finger won't go over it. Anyway, there's the darker yellow and then the lighter yellow. It looks like the yellows are the same for that little belt. I don't know what it would be called as her hair. So we are going to go ahead and stick with that. Oops. Oops. Fingers are too big for this. Give it lighter blue. So how are you doing today, Pixel Unicorn? Hopefully you are having a wonderful day. Okay, I'm gonna have to pick some vibrance out. Let's go ahead and do that. Just pull some of these out. Boy, sorted beads would be nice. Oops. It shouldn't need that many, actually. I already have too many. I can just tell. It'll be fine. Okay, I needed a vibrant, I believe a light, and then another vibrant. And then 2 blacks to finish off that row. You're good? How am I? I am doing wonderful. I have no complaints. I got some wonderful pixel art. Purchased the beads yesterday. It came with little boards, all the beads I got, and as you can tell, it wouldn't really fit. So I had to go out and get a big board. Got it on clearance. It was really nice. Decided I'm gonna do some pixel art. It's always just nice and relaxing to just work with your hands, make something that looks nice, listen to some nice chill music. It's a good day. Okay, we're on the next row. See, this is where we have whites and grays. Thankfully, I have both of those. There's a nice white. You can see the little gray tray down here. The white one's out of view. I guess I could. Show it all. I'm not going to be needing this orange, yellow, red really, so that'll work. Okay, we had a white, now we need a gray. Now we need another black. I believe that's a vibrant. I can't. I think they have that as a brown. It kind of looks like a brown. We'll go ahead and do that, and if we don't like it, we can always change it. Oh, don't need you. Get it away. And we need more yellows. Plenty of yellows to go around. Because I have this little tray, and I still have a whole bag. It's all the way up there, so I have plenty of beads. Starting out with 18,500 beads, and this is all I've done so far. Hopefully I won't run out for a while. If I do, boy would I feel my fingers hurting, because that's working a lot. These are a little bit hard to grip. I do have this little tool, but I prefer working with my fingers. Just, it makes it easier, I think. Okay, I need a gray. No, I need a black, then a gray, then a white. Oops. Gray. Are these whites different? No, it looks like white bead is white bead, but I'm gonna still stick with what I had. Because there's white from the multicolored pack, and then the white from this pack. It looks like this one's just a little bit glossier. You can see the shadow, very little, but I still think I'm gonna stick with the same. I'm okay with mixing some of them, but kind of like there's two different blacks, but they do have a slight difference to them. Okay, I guess I can remove these because I think actually those reds were part of this pack. Yes. Very subtle difference. Okay. Now, looks like we're doing another row of black, then a white. Oops. Get back in there, brown. So white, 2 grays, 1, 2. No, wait, only 1. We do need another black though. See, I'm like 1. I was thinking 1 row up. Light yellow to finish that off. Now we're on the darker blue again. It's a very subtle color change, but oh my gosh. This is an interesting remix for the Dr. Mario song. I kind of prefer Brental Flosses. Is another yellow? We're looking for another black. Oops. Gray and a white. Okay, now it looks like we're in, yeah, that is a brown. That's a dark brown because it's like the shading for the hair. So I see where they were going with that. Because in case you're wondering, oh gosh, this is my reference images. We've done Link, we're doing Zelda right now. And I'm pretty much following it, but I might alter it a little bit as I go. I chose them because I did like how they looked. So hopefully... Yes. There's a gray. That's great. Hopefully I don't have to alter it too much. I did a little bit over here with Link. Oh, my shadow's getting in the way. A little bit darker because I don't have the lighter shades, but that's fine. Okay, now we're doing a black. And then 5, 6 dark blue. Wow, there was exactly 6 after I did that. I didn't even count that out. And I believe we're on another black, because Zelda's pretty much mirrored. Link was a little different with his hair. So I should be doing 2 gray. And then another brown. Looking. There we go. Yeah, I want that darker brown because I will use. I have another lighter brown. That'll be. Or no, I'll do hair shading color yellow. Yeah. Which is actually where we are now. We need this yellow. dark brown. That's the light pink, which we actually already had. That's light pink with a vibrant. And then several brown. One second. Hate telemarketers. People calling, just being bothersome. And after we do Link and Zelda, I'll probably take suggestions on who to do next. Because I still got this little area up here. I need to, after I do this, get them ironed together. I've got iron paper in here, and some came with the pegboard. I've never done it before. So this is my first time ever messing with this stuff. So I'm hoping it'll turn out well. I've got my iron down here, and I'm hoping it works. Put a lot of effort into this already. Been streaming, let me see. Is it that one? Yep. Been going for an hour, 40 minutes. So I'd hate to get finished and then realize, oh no, I've messed something up. And we need a darker yellow. I say it's a darker, it's kind of like an orange yellow, because it's mixed in with the orange and the reds down here. That's an orange. I want the yellow. Then I want a light yellow. That looks good. I like that. I believe this is a vibrant. And now oh, now we're on flesh colored again. Although, she's actually a bit lighter than Link, it looks like. I don't have a lighter. I think I'm gonna just have her be the same color. Because it's like the same thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna have her be the same. I know she's a little lighter according to this, but maybe it's the same. It's kind of hard to tell. Minor shading. She'll look fine. I mean, Link looks really good, so if anybody asks, she got a tan. Just a minor tan. Because it's either that or a white, and I don't have a white that I want to use. Because I think that would look a bit weird. Okay, and I believe we're on a darker brown. Okay. Vibrant. And the light yellow is up here. darker yellow. Okay. Looks like we're already halfway done. Another dark yellow. Light yellow. Now another brown. Starting to run low on brown in this little tray. Might have to pour some more into a different one. It looks like we're on light pink. Vibrant. Oh, sounds like some Metroid. Is it? It is. Burn Star. 1, 2, 3, 4. I really do like this whole working left to right thing. Since I'm using most of it right-handed, it is a little bit easier. Vibrant is this one. Just a little bit brighter. Alright. Another brown. Light yellow, dark yellow. Ended up needing these dark more than I thought I would. Okay. Now we're on a brown again. Dark. A little bit more flesh colored. Now, which yellow were we using? I believe it was these up here. Yeah. That's a slightly lighter, a little bit more vibrant. This blue right here in the middle is a little bit darker. So I think I like the little bit more vibrant for eyes. That's what we did with Link over here. And I think his turned out pretty good. Okay. Now we're doing a little bit more flesh colored. Two of them. Then a darker yellow again. And I wonder if I like this brown more. No, I think I'll stick with this one. Mainly because I would have to redo a lot of that. Don't really want to. Okay, then we're going back in for one. I'm gonna pick some of these darker browns out. I really like this remix. I'm gonna go ahead and favorite this. How do you favorite on YouTube? Yeah, whatever. I'll just like it. I think it's really beautiful. They did a wonderful job. OC Remix. It's a great community. Great music. Wonderful people. Listen many an hour. Just find remixes like that. Alright, that should be enough browns for now. Hopefully we don't need too many more. That might be enough. We might miss out, or we might need to make a couple more. Grab a couple more. Get us a nice light blue again. Is this the same blue? Yep. Awesome. Looks like we're doing these darker yellows. Okay. There we go. And a little bit of dark. I believe that's it for that row. Yes. Now we're getting into the little ear things. Darker. It looks like we're doing light yellows now. It's fine to go ahead and skip a peg. When you're working with the same color, it works. 3 of those. I believe that's the brown again. I do kind of like this using like a brown instead of a black for hair outlines. Just texture-wise, not texture, shading-wise, I think it works fairly nice. Did I do this wrong? I did. It's only supposed to be 2. Okay. Oops. 2, 3, 4, okay. Hey, Dark Magician. How's it going, man? It's definitely been a while. We're gonna do some more dark browns. And do a black. Alright, go diagonal up one more time. Get a little bit of gray up in here. Now we're on brown again. And a bunch of yellow. It's really nice yellow. I like this yellow. Ugh, fingers are starting to get a little sweaty. Can't hear it because I have this glitch where my phone just stops when I open a stream. You know, I've actually had that myself. I loaded the stream up on my phone just so I can make sure it's still working good. And it stopped, so I had to like reload it, and it's a pain. Okay, I believe we're on a single. Okay. Now we have to decide which red we want. You guys probably won't get to see the color difference because they're actually extremely similar. I think I'm gonna go with this one. It's hard to tell the difference. They're extremely similar. So, you know, I'm just gonna do it. I just realized I was explaining to him that I was having that issue, and he probably couldn't even hear it. Silly me. That's an orange. We're looking for this darker yellow. I'm gonna go ahead and pull this out a little bit. I'm working from my computer desk, and down here with this tray is the computer tray, or the desktop keyboard tray, and it's a glass, so you can see through it and see. For anybody wondering. Okay, dark. Now a light, and then a darker yellow. I believe that's right. And then another brown. And then a white. And then a black. And that should finish off that row. You'll go on PC? Okay. If you can't hear me, then yeah. That might help. Yeah, the Twitch app is a little bit wonky sometimes. Oh my gosh. I heard trying to explain what I think is happening. Oh. I could talk a little bit closer to my mic. Maybe that's, or it could just be the issue of it not transferring everything. I kind of have my mic pulled away a little bit, and I'm talking a little bit softer. I don't want to kill everybody's eardrums. Not necessarily the best thing to do. Trying to use a soothing voice, I guess is what it would be. I have two of these. I believe that's a white. So do a white, and then another one of these red. And that's it for the red. We don't need them anymore. So we'll take these, just toss them in there. Two of the dark yellow. Wow, we didn't even have enough dark brown. I picked through those for a while too. Light. That actually kind of looks like a black to me. With a gray. It's kind of throwing me off having the gray and the white not right next to each other. In fact, you know what? I'm going to do that. I don't need those. There. That's better. I can already tell that that's going to be a lot better to have these together because they're extremely similar in a black. And me being right-handed, it would help. Okay. Final Fantasy. Sounded similar. This is inspired by FF9. Oh, it's a trailer for an album. Okay. Yellows. Oh, that was convenient. I just kind of slipped out of my fingers and... I actually want a darker yellow now. Two of these. Nope. Two darks. Red, red. Okay, two lights again. The lighter yellow is starting to get a little low in the little tray. We still have plenty. Still got the bag. So, and there are quite a few left, so I'm not too worried yet. I believe one light yellow, and then white. So not that black, different black. Gray and a black. Well, you can already see she's almost done. It's kind of off-putting because the holes on it. Oof. Do a little bit of stretching. Alright. And a white. Oh, wow. We gotta go over to a bunch of yellows. So, time to take a second and just pick some out. Thankfully, the yellows are such a different color. It's easy to just grab them, and I suppose I could do it like this, so you guys can kind of see. Go ahead and pull quite a few out because we're going to need a few. Legend of Zelda. Link to the Past. How appropriate. Link to the Past. It's a really good game. Beautiful game. I love that game so much. Probably end up streaming it one day. I have it on, I got it for free from Club Nintendo while it was still going. Well, I guess not free, I spent my points. Oops. Okay. Now this should hopefully be enough yellows. We'll find out. I don't know, I'm just looking and I don't even know if it'll be enough. I think I'm gonna have to get more. Wow, so much yellow. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, use my left hand for a couple seconds. Picking all those out did get a little tiring on my arm. I believe we're in Dark World. Okay. Nearly done with Zelda. We're good, like 80% done, I would say. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, whew. That took some effort to do. Alright. Okay, is that... regular white. Oh. Only 2 layers of pure all the way across. Wow. After that, all that picking, still didn't have enough. Wow. Okay, here we go. Okay. Hopefully that'll be enough. If not, we'll just go through it again. Oh. It's kind of weird because this like one right here that my finger's on, it's a little bit taller. So it throws me off a small amount. White and gray will be what we do now. Or black. Okay, looks like that's... oh, that's a purple. That's the last black one on this side. at least on the end. We do have this one will go there. One up actually. Scratch my leg. We have the white here and the gray. Okay. And a couple black, or not black, brown. There. I am doing it a little differently on this last bit. I believe I'm doing it right still. Should be there. Because, yep, that's a skipped one. Oops. Now do a couple more light. How many of this are we doing? 1, 3, 4. There's a brown. Gonna have to get a few more yellow. Not many. Or do we need to? I think actually no. We're good. I actually have a couple extra. 'Cause that'll go there. Oops. Knocked it right out of the little tray. And that one. And I need 2 brown. I'm really glad I got this big pegboard. I thought about getting a couple smaller ones, but this one was on clearance. Normally like $10. I got it for 5. But I think it's really good that I got this instead of 2 smaller ones. I just think it would have been a little bit harder. And I'm missing that one. We're done. Oh. We'll do the comparison. I think it looks good. I think, yeah. I'm just looking over it myself just to make sure I didn't miss any. Oh. Jazzy Ocarina. Alright. Okay, now let's see here. What do we want to do now? Looks like I got a couple extra yellows. Some pinks. Hmm. I could do the Hylian seal. Oh man, that would take so much yellow. I'd have to go buy like more yellow just for that. Let's see what we're gonna do. I'm just looking up some stuff. I was kind of thinking Kirby. Because Kirby's pretty cool. Super tough pink stuff. You know, that's what we'll do. We'll do a Kirby. I just gotta find which one I want to do. Because I don't want just plain looking Kirby. I want the one with the little... Oh man, that would be ridiculous. Oh, I'm gonna need so much pink. I didn't even think of that. Oh gosh. Maybe I won't do Kirby. Not finding many really great images for it. Ooh, that's a cool Kirby. Sword Kirby. Maybe I'll do something else for now and look up a better Kirby later. Oh, that one's cool. Just looking. Yes, that's what I'll do. I think that'd be really cool to do. Sprite. I might have to scrap that idea. I'm not finding any good pixel, like easy to see, so I can even like map it out. I was looking for the hero for Secret of Evermore, but I'm not finding any good pixel art versions, or even just like good sprite versions, because I'd be fine with that and just going from there. Oh, maybe this one. No, that's just... Okay, I guess we'll go on to something else. But what? Could always do it Samus. I would need more room than I have. Do like a little chibi Samus. Oh my gosh, that's pretty cool looking. It's more colors than I have, though. Maybe that. Let me see here. Black, white, gray. Like a lighter orange. I don't have that many shades of green, though. So do that green, and this green, this green. Man, if I had one more shade of green, I could do that. That sucks. Okay, we'll keep looking. I could just do that. I'd need a red and another red. Do I have two reds? I do have technically two reds. The question is, are they different enough? I think the answer is no. And this is a darker red, very subtle dark. I don't think I have enough reds for that. Oh, yeah, it's just my chair as I'm stretching a little bit. Okay, fine. That might be more room than I have. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I don't think I even have 24 right now. Because I have to do it here now. So that would take up like the whole thing. Holy crap. Because that's... I mean, it's only like that tall. Actually, it'd be like here to the top of this. So here to here. But I think that's even too wide for the whole thing. I'm gonna take all my yellow. No, I'm gonna do that one. That's simple. Just getting the image on the other computer. Unless I find a different one that I like more. But I think that's the one I'm going to go with. Looking for link pixel art for the heart. I might have to just go off of a actual like image and wing it. Still looking. It took me a little longer than I thought it would. I'm gonna have to do 2 different images for this one. Or I could just have one. If I can just find one image with my gosh, every picture. Okay, this one. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh man. Ugh. Are you serious? Doesn't want to open that one. Maybe this one. That'll work. That'll work, I know it will. Bam. Okay. We're doing those heart containers up there. I mean, not all of them, obviously. So we're doing something like that. Maybe I should do 3. No, I'll do 4. Go ahead and make it a little bit bigger. I know it's a little blurry, but it'll work. I can kind of make it out still. Each one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, each one is 7. So. I have to make sure I have plenty of room for this. Okay, I don't need you. Are you this one? Yes. Oops. Yep, just flung one across. Actually, I flung a couple across my desk. Yeah, whatever. That'll work. So, it's 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 7. Okay, cool. So we want the last one to be like over here. I want to give myself plenty of room. So we'll mark like here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven in between all of that. I am going to have them connected, I think. Or you know what? I do have clear ones. So we'll go 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. That should work. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So they can still be separate. I am gonna kind of separate them. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Three. What song is this? I have no idea what song this is. Dive kick. It's okay. I still made money. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I'm just gonna just marking off right now for anybody who's joined. Marking off my outline. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It should be. They should all fit within here, with the clear ones being the space in between. This right here is what I'm doing. 4 hearts, full, half, empty, empty. I didn't really want to have it be... I guess I could do 2 full, a half, and an empty. I might do that instead. But it should be... Oh, I actually need them to be up one more. So... actually be like that. That's my outline. One, 2, 3. And I put the clear ones in between because I'd like them to be all as one thing. I'm using the shadows as a so you guys can see that. So up 1. Yeah, I think I'll do 2 full and then a half instead. I'm just grabbing a bunch of white out of here. Oh. Looks like... There we go. Oh. I was hoping that would be enough time for my arm to rest. Man. Okay. Now we'll grab some reds. Just grabbing a bunch of red out. You guys probably can't see it. But in this little tray on the bottom. I know I need a lot of red, so I'm just grabbing a bunch. Lost a couple. Boy, it seems like I'm just doing Zelda themed stuff. but I've just looked up a Samus, and that's more bead colors than I have, and Kirby, I believe was the same issue. Oh no, I wanted to look up a really good Kirby, because a lot of what I saw was the like NES sprite, which I don't really like him. I like the newer with the rounder eyes and a little like sparkle in his eye, the white spot. Okay, now I think I will do another white heart. And then have the last one. Just have one empty, two full. I think that would look the best. I don't know, just having two empty seems weird to me. Okay. I'm going back to my starting from the bottom and working up thing, though. Getting all those red ones in there is kind of a pain. But for anybody that is just joining, just doing some nice, calming pixel art. I would take suggestions if you guys have something you want to see done. I would gladly attempt to give it a try. I've got a small area left, right over here, this little area. If I can get it to fit in there, I can do that. This is the materials I'm using are it's hard to get this down there. They're melty beads variety pack. I got a pack of 10,000 and a pack of 8,500. Oh, I guess that's kind of hard to see it like that. This is ultimate melty beads. Perler beads. It's all the same. I would recommend really against this thing. I got this from Walmart. I would recommend against it. I mean, it's nice because all the colors. It has a bunch of colors. You got this blues, greens, purples, pinks, blacks, purples, grays, whites, browns, yellow, oranges. This is from this variety pack. I just put it in another little tray of it. Just because they come with these really small pegboards, as you can see. Like, I could get one heart, maybe two hearts on here, on the smaller one. It does come with templates, so if you want to do like stuff for your kids, like here's a cat, peace sign, ice cream cone, a house, a fish, star with a snowflake. It's interesting. I got it because it came with the pegboards. I didn't realize they were so small, but it also comes with like this little tweezer tool for picking at them. I'd recommend just getting like a big variety pack, unless you like how they're individually for somewhat like blues, purples, greens mixed up. It's just kind of a pain to dig through and sort out the colors you need as you need them. I mean, you can do it beforehand, but I ended up having to go and purchase this giant pegboard. I got it on clearance at Michael's Crafts store. At least that's what it's called here. I don't know if there's something It's just basically a craft store. It's just a pegboard. But I got it on clearance for $5. They're normally 10. You can also get 2 packs, 4 packs of pegboards on Amazon, Walmart.com for, I think 2-pack is like $3, $4 depending upon where you are. Picking it up in store, or having it shipped for like $4 shipping or something. Which I'd almost rather just, what I did, I just looked up online craft stores, called them up and was like, hey, do you guys got this? Thankfully, they had these on clearance. They had 2 of them, but I figured 1 was enough. I don't need that many. that many pegs. Because as you can see, this, I got a Link and a Zelda working on these hearts. And this, it's plenty of room. Normally if you get the smaller ones that connect together, because these connect together, but you can get the just square ones. Use the shadows again. Square ones that connect together. I think they're 29 by 29 or something, which is enough for this. She is about 25, I think it was. Same with Link. I think he might have been... I think they're the same. I'll have to count it out. In fact, you know what? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 22. 22. And usually the pegboards are a little bit bigger than that. And you can get 4 of them together. No, quiet, Cortana. Don't open up stuff. Silly Cortana. I'm using Windows 10, and she obviously thought I said something that would make it to where she needed to respond. So she searched for random stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I guess that's right. I mean, I like this big 8,500 bead pack. It's a nice pack because they are somewhat separated. But I had to go get, like I said, this bigger pegboard. If you're doing like small projects, it does come with little things. It's obviously designed more for a children's thing. But that's a brown. I don't want a brown. Overall, I'm thoroughly pleased with everything that I got. Because I like doing pixel art. And this is a way to do pixel art that you can keep. When you're done with this, you use these little, it's like a wax paper, and you just put it down and you iron it, and you get it forever. It's an actual physical pixel art. I've dabbled with pixel art in like Minecraft, 3D modeling pixel art, taking boxes and doing that. And that's all fun, and I enjoy it, because it's nice to be able to see, hey, I worked on this, and it's a physical representation of what I've accomplished. But this, or I guess those are digital, this is a physical representation, and I can keep this, post them up on the wall, give them out as gifts. I could sell them if I wanted. I could do like anime characters. I've got a anime shop near me fairly near me, that you can sell stuff or put stuff for sale through them, and you get X amount of it. I believe that's, yes, and then one here. And I mean, this right here, I could probably make 15, 20 bucks. Make back what I spent plus enough to buy more supplies, which is nice. Or you can keep it, hang it up on the wall, give it as gifts, like I said. I'll probably keep these, hang them up. Because it's just fun. Or you could simply do it for fun. When you're done with it, just pick up all the pegs and reuse them. The world is your oyster when it comes to creativity. Oops. It does, I mean, I've been going for, let's see now. Oof. 2 hours, 48 minutes. My arm is starting to get a little bit tired. But, knock this out of the way. And just get some nice music going. Just get in a groove. Have something that you can be proud of. That's the whole point of creating stuff. Just be proud of what you do. If you make mistakes, it's no big deal. Whew. Man, arm is starting to tire out. Ugh. Okay. I should have... I don't even have the reference image up on this computer, do I? I don't. I kinda do. Was I right? Yep, looks like I was right. Just within my boundary. Because I didn't want them quite on the edge. Since you have to iron them. Guess I should do some of the black ones to fill it in before I do this. I get caught up in the outline process because that's how I'm used to doing it and other things. Usually you do the outline, and I mean it's not necessarily a bad idea to do the outline, it's just a little bit harder, especially when you have large fingers or larger fingers. I don't exactly have petite fingers. And I could use the little tool, but I said it earlier in the stream. I prefer using my hands over the tools. It feels more personal. I just get a little bit more satisfaction out of doing the work myself like this. But everybody's different. Some people might prefer using the tools, and I'm perfectly fine with doing it. I just kind of like having my own fingers be the utensils of creativity. Arms are getting tired though. Might do a few more and then call it. Take a little break. Okay. Let's see. Close. I mean, obviously, I did it differently. Half heart, empty heart. Yep, I think that looks good. Get this out of the way. Alright. Now, to figure out what we're going to do with this little space, I like to fill this up before I do any ironing of stuff, just to get a nice amount to do. I can turn this too, it's no big deal. Do I want to do another Zelda theme thing? Do I want to do something else? Anybody in the chat, feel free to say, hey, do this. I'm all for suggestions. Give my arm a little bit of a rest. Took a quick drink of something. Ah, refreshing. It's a little bit too wet my whistle. Could technically make this like a really long chain and have like a bracelet or something. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe I will just stick with the Zelda theme, do maybe a rupee or two, or a chest, or a key. Not 100% sure what I want to do. I'm just looking up some images right now, trying to get a feel for what I want to do. How long is this? Final Fantasy 2. I'm just looking up, I mean, rupees would be kind of cool. Nobody has any suggestions, anything they want to see done? I mean, I guess I am working with like a smaller area right now. I could make it, have it be a bit bigger. This almost sounds like credit music. But it says Analog Freedom Town. Maybe they're just making it sound like that. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do. Could do like a Final Fantasy Crystal. Maybe I should just do some rupees. Might seem like I think that might be the easiest thing to just do. They don't take up much space. Could do a, I don't know. There's so many things I could just do all of the stuff from like Link to the Past or Zelda, Legend of Zelda. Various tools, items. Still don't know. Rupees would be fairly easy. Could make like a Dark Link. That'd be pretty cool. If only I had moved this one over a little bit, I could fit another one there. Because I don't know. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. No. I can't even do anything that big. Wait, how far across are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18. I'd be pushing it, but if I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I would have one space there. I could do a sideways one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28. I could do like 28 by 18. Might do like a body. Could also do Master Sword. I might just do Master Sword. If I could find one that looks really cool. Really cool, but not like ridiculously large. That's the problem. Oh, all these are like huge. Probably not a good idea to do that one. I could do Hylian Shield. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. It's great when I find some that people have already done with beads. That way I can see how it would look. I might just go with that. Because I'd like to do a chest, but I don't really have two different browns. I guess I do have two different browns. You know what? I'm going to do that. Let's make a chest. Dang, people having 3D versions of it. That's so cool. And man, that makes me want to do a 3D version. Oh my gosh, here's one that's ridiculous. Somebody used 1, 2, 3, 4, 12, 13 things. Not these big ones, but the smaller ones. That's ridiculous. Okay. I could just do the chest and have that be. Or, you know what? Better yet. The image. I'm gonna choose one of these. I don't know which one yet, but I think that's probably the best thing to do. Just be choose one of these. But I don't know what I want to do. Make it bigger. Let's do a bottle. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe I'll just do a mirror. The mirror's cool. You know, I was thinking the ocarina actually. I don't know. Yeah, this is my reference image, by the way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16. Let me place a couple of these down. Cannot go past that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I believe it's here and here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the bow and arrow. And this should be plenty of room, just based off that. So hard to tell. 1, 2, 3. Oh gosh, I guess I'll use my mouse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16 by 16. I'm just going to assume here. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So it'll fit in there. That's close. Yeah, that'll work. It's so weird because it's at like an angle. I can't really do it any other way. Okay. Only problem is I'm out of room. So I need a bunch of black. I'm actually going to go ahead and separate black real quick. That's a purple. Got cat hair here. Get out of here. Staticky. Just separating a bunch of black ones right now. You know, I might actually at one point just get like some Ziploc bags. Separate all these. It's ridiculous. Okay. That should be enough. So, you know, I'm going to start at the top. It's so weird to do, but 4, 5, 6. Alright, looks like we're doing this way. What the heck is this? Mega Man 3, harder than steel, hard man stage. Okay. Yeah, I am gonna do this. I don't know how to rotate images. Oh man, that's gonna throw me off if I do it like that. Let me... Save image. I brought the image up on my other computer and did a flip of it. It's flesh colored. There we go. Whew. Is that a gray? It is. I swear, the Mega Man community is... they're really big on, like, lyrical songs. It's so amazing. They do such a good job, too. Yeah, this is what it's going to look like. This is just flipped over because, you know, I could even... just do some image flipping again. There. It's so weird. Once again, I'm doing some outline stuff, even though I shouldn't. Final Fantasy VI. Nothing like flying. Okay, which yellow do I want? I think I want the... like, this yellow. Mainly because I don't want to have to dig. And it's more like a brown yellow. Just holding them in my hand right now. Okay, now 5. 2, 3. 4, 5. 5. Okay, now 3. Two, 3. Okay, now we're in interesting territory. Because my reference image is like this. Oh man, I'm already out. I picked his blacks again. Okay. Okay, when I'm over that one, one here, one here. Skip over 2, or skip over 1. There. I need several white for the bowstring. Cool. I'm gonna need more, but that's that for that side. I'll start working my way back. Both the white, this. one more, and one back, and then 3. Whew. Just picking some more black out. Grab them and just putting them in my palm for now. While I grab a few. Try to get enough. Maybe I won't have to search through these again. There we go. That one. And there. There. Here. 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 1, 2, 1. One, two, three, 4. There we go. Up. Alright, now I'm on the feather part of the arrow. One, two, yeah. Okay. One. Cool. The red will go in there with the gray. Gray. Final Fantasy 3. Final Fantasy has just such beautiful music. I love it. Shoot. Alright, little tool. Let's go ahead. Oh my gosh. Perfect. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Okay. I think that's off. Oh, because that's... supposed to be yellow. Two. Two. Three. Two again. Yeah, I'm gonna probably end up using those a lot more than I like. Because I did outline. Two. Two. The rest of these should be just twos. And then I'll need, of course, two more. Dang it. Oh, man. Oh, there it is. Come back here. Yellow. Oh, quiet, computer. Bam. We'll fix this. There we go. Okay, now that should be it. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 2 2 2 2 2. No wait, 2 2 3 2 2 2 2 2 2. Okay. Now we're outlining this. Down 2. And now we finish this up, I believe. The blacks. 1 2 3 4 5 6 5 more. Because I have that one up there. Three. Four. Should be that one right there. Oh, missed one more. Oh man. Music stopped. Let's fix that. There we go. One, 1 2 1 2. Okay. This is why you shouldn't outline. So I'm gonna have to do this for all of these. There. 9, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 red. So I'll just go ahead and grab all those. And we are nearly done. And we're done. Whew. Oh. Man, that was intense. Now the question is, should I really have a white one right there? I know that's what the reference shows, but I mean, maybe it'd be better without. I thought the music got more intense as I was thinking about it. I kind of think that looks better, personally. Maybe it was there as more of a structural support thing. I'm still debating whether I want to, which way I want to do it. I don't know. I kind of like it like this, though. I don't know if I like it like theirs, because it's just, I don't know. It seems a bit weird to me. Ugh. But I need to use the restroom real quick. So... So go ahead and stick around, enjoy the music, and we will be back in a few minutes. And we're back. Oh. Now let's see here. Oof. And fix that. There we go. Alright. Now we do still have a little bit of space here. We could do a rupee. Or something of that nature. That wouldn't be too hard to do. Let's see here. Ruby pixel art. I really wish I could just move him over. Oh. What color rupee do I want? Just like I'll do like a blue rupee. Just looking for a good one. You know, I don't hate that one, so I might just go with that. It's really nice when people have already done it, so I can just... I mean, it saves me some time. So let's go ahead and do this. Oops. There we go. Now, we'll put the rupee just right in here, because it's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So we'll start here. Give myself 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. So it should be there. 2, 7, 8. Okay. And it's, I think I said 16. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we'll say here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That seemed like a good spot. I think so. Alright. Now, I'm going to need dark blue and light blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 dark blue. I'll go ahead and grab those out. Seven, 8, 12. This will be interesting because of how I'm going to do this. Because this is my bottom. So I technically need to flip this image. There we go. Four. Okay, this should look right to you guys. It'll be weird. Oh wait, no. I want... Is this the right blue? I'm gonna compare the two. Okay, that's the dark blue. So that is correct. 1, 2, 1, 2. That's a pretty awesome song. Gunbird 2. I'm going to do a light. And a dark. Yep. Then another, that's not a light, that's a purple. And then another dark. And then light. Keep grabbing purples. Then one white. Light blue. And another white. Whew. Alright, I gotta sort some of these lighter blues out real quick. Gonna need several. Just picking out a bunch of light blue. Is it tempting too? Keep grabbing a bunch of other colors like the purple. Try not to mess up my other ones, because that would suck. It should literally just be all the way down. Three. There we go. Wonderful. Now it should be right there that I... There we go. Whew. Oh, it's kind of hard to tell, but there is a difference in the blues. My lighting's kind of... Let me see if I do this. curtain. It's a little bit different. I got different lighting. Throws me off. Alright. Now to pick out more blue. As you can see, we have plenty of blue. And just a matter of picking them out. How far do I have to go? Two. There we go. It's hard to do this because I have this, oh gosh, this reference image is actually what you guys are seeing, and I'm looking at it upside down, so I have to look at my reference image. Oh gosh, it's hard to do this. It's over that direction, which is actually, it's mirrored. So bear with me a little bit. Okay. It's an interesting song. Final Fantasy VI. The Marshmallow. Oh, Narsh. It's an interesting rendition. Jazzy tro flute though. Dang. Oops. I just dropped one. Alright. Yeah, it should be the last 3 whites I need. There's a lot of Final Fantasy remixes. So I actually just use you to do it there. I think I still need one more here. And there. And that's it. Yeah, that looks good. It's hard to tell. It actually looks like this whole middle is like a different color. Let me lift this up. I can't get it much closer than that. You can kind of see. Oh man, if I drop this, I'd be so upset. Right here, that middle line is a darker color. You know, I might be able to do this. Oh, dang it. I did that, didn't I? Alright, I'm gonna lose light for a second while I do this. Bear with me. And we're back with light. I guess I can just use a different phone. Try to shine a little bit of light on it. Whatever. That's fine. Okay. Whew. Here's everything we've done so far, and unless Nightbot's not a part of the channel anymore. It does not look like it. What? Must have restarted or something. There. 4 hours and 14 minutes. Granted, a little bit of that was looking around, and we did take a small break. So I think we're going to connect all of these. Let me just put my beads back in the little container thing. Ooh, that's dangerous. Okay. Now I'm going to do the instructions to figure out how to do this. Instructions. Got my iron. Let's try this. Don't try this at home, kids. It's very dangerous. Cotton setting. Okay, we're gonna start with Zelda, since she's right there. Iron done preheating. Carefully carry over your complete design to a flat where you're gonna. If you bump into something. Feels like something I should like straighten out. For anybody joining just now, we are getting ready to iron these and see how they come out. Adventure. Very big adventure. Place wax over the design. Start ironing. Keep the iron level and apply pressure. Even pressure, gently iron, circular motion for 30 to 40 seconds or till the beads melt together. Let it cool off. Peel away the wax paper. Place the wax paper back on top. Oh, and do it on the other side. Alright, here we go. Looks like my iron is done. It's nice and hot. This feels like a bad place to do this. Okay, here we go. Worst case scenario, I mess everything up and I cry. $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26, $27, $28, $29, $30, $31, $32, $33, $34, $35, $36, $37, $38, $39, $40. Oh, it looks like one of the beads fell over. Dang it. Oh well. Oh, and I was also getting these hearts apparently. You know what, let's go ahead and finish that. Wasn't careful enough apparently. $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $6, $27, $8, $9, $30, $31, $32, $33, $34, $35. Let's do that. Oh, I might have gotten a little close on some of these. Oh, and I got a little bit of Zelda again at the top. Oops. Oh, I got Link too. Dang it. So I guess we'll just do everything. slide this stuff out of the way. Yep, I got Zelda a bit too much. Remember, keep even pressure. Oh, dang it. I knocked some of these beads again. I'll have to fix that. Knocked 1, 2, 3, 4 over. Man, I'm bad at this. Zelda's a little bit too thick or thin up here at the top. You guys can't really see it. Let them cool for a little bit. This beats out of the way. I need to get some more black beads. That's the only reason I'm peeling that up. Yeah, I didn't do it very evenly. Looks like, yep, 4 of them is what I messed up. There we go. Whew, that's hot. Oh, did I knock over one up here too? knocked over like a clear one. Oh yeah, no, that was totally there for support. That one white one I was talking about. See, it's one side. I have to flatten that down. Just gotta be careful. So, oh man, I didn't get Link good like at all. Have to be very careful. Do it like this. Okay. Oh, did I? Dang it. Two more black ones. So it was an outline. It was like right on the outskirts. Let that cool off. And just fix the arrow, bow and arrow. Zelda, as you can see, I got it a little bit too much up here. But other than that, she looks pretty good. I think it actually kind of looks cool with the shading. So I just got to do the other side. There's this. Kinda wanna fix that though. Get one clear. See if I can do this. I didn't do the link very good either. Man. I'll have to redo this one. Re-iron it, that is. Like, I kind of melted it a little bit, but I didn't melt them enough. Oh man, I messed up that one spot again. Oh, this. I'm so bad at this. Here we go. Let's fix this. Oh, I didn't really get them good at all, it seems. I'm learning. I'm learning still. Hey, MileXX. Thank you. Really appreciate it. The best one so far was Zelda, but I did it a little too much up here because of the way I had it positioned. I also got the hearts. Now I just need to do the other side. I guess technically the best one was the rupee. That one came out really good. I'm really proud of that one. So I'm going to go ahead and redo these two. Stupid people calling. I gotta iron this down because it didn't sit right. Brace even pressure. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay, I got this side really good. I gotta get this side a little bit more. Okay, I have to do down here a little bit more. right here. Okay, you can see it, Link. That's what it's supposed to look like. It's really hot. But yeah, I appreciate it, Mile. And welcome to the stream. Hopefully you enjoy your stay here and enjoy the wonderful pixel art. Oh, I gotta be careful. Took us about 4 hours-ish to design and place all of the beads for this. So this is just the finishing touches of ironing it together. I think that looks good. It's really hot. There we go. Just worried I'm not getting it enough. Okay, I know I got it now. I got this one more than I got up here, I can tell. Zelda came out pretty dang good though. Minus, man, there was one I missed. The one that came off. So I'm going to set Link off to the side. I have Zelda here. See if I can actually do this. I might get away with this. Hopefully it doesn't look bad. Okay, here we go. There we go. Right up there. And you can see her there. Oof. That heat's going all the way through my table. Because it's not magic. It's just a glass table. Alright. We'll let her cool off a bit. Whew! Yeah, she's hot. She's very hot. Oof, 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 oof. Set her off to the side. Oh, okay. Next we will do the rupee. I have more wax paper. Guess I'm not doing this anymore. Such a huge piece of wax paper. Probably should have used this for the whole thing. 3D pinball. Oh gosh. I think the rupee's gonna come out the best. It's a simple object, so I mean, I already got that. Can we put this up here? And now for this, gotta get the other side. Section. There we go. There we go. I really like how you can see it through the wax paper. That means that I've done it enough. I mean, this right here, I didn't quite do as much. You know what, let me... The problem is the very top isn't as hot. Just press down. Okay, that's good enough. Whew, that's really warm. Oh, I need some pressure or something, because it's wanting to pop up. I don't think I have anything extremely heavy over here. Because I don't want them popping up. Oh, you guys can't see. It's Zelda. She's trying to pop up. Same with this stuff. Don't want that. It's just because of the heat. My phone. Let's get a little bit of weight on it. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, it's really warm. Get this iron carefully out of the way. And there they are. The hearts came out good. The middle, I really like this middle one the most. Obviously, I need to figure out the best way to do this. The rupee. That one came out really nice. I need it to just not... still really hot. I guess not super hot, but this came out pretty good. It's still cooling. So I can flatten that one. I need to get something to flatten this out real quick. Oh, and I just kicked a bunch of beads. Oh, great. I guess video games cases are not super heavy, but or my Wii U. It's got some heftiness to it. Alright, I'm moving the hearts out of the way, setting them down on another table, putting my Wii U on top, just to flatten it out. Pick up all those beads in a few minutes. The rupee, it's a little bit. I think I can just manually do that and it'll be fine. Yeah, rupee came out really nice. I'm glad. I'm really proud of this one. Okay, move this wax paper out of the way. Let's check Zelda. She was... Okay, I'm gonna redo this side, I think. Just over here. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Read the whole thing a little bit, because she bent, or she crinkled just enough that I want to redo it. Melt out that side right there. Press the whole thing down. Heat. There we go. There we go. That's a lot better. Okay, now she's going to be hot and she's going to want to crinkle. I can already hear it. So I need to move her somewhere. Move her to this table too. Use my paper shredder. It's got some heftiness to it. That'll prevent her from crinkling. Okay. Now we got Link. Let's go ahead and peel carefully. Okay, I think I did him really good. Like down here, it's not, or I covered all the holes. I wonder if I'm supposed to do that or not. Makes it harder to peel up, that's for sure. Just carefully peel them up. I don't want to rip off anything. There we go. Didn't melt any of these pegs, did I? I did. Yeah, a couple. Here's Link. His bottom got nice and melted. The top, not as much. I don't know, it's kind of cool, because this is what it did look like. And this is what it looked like after melting. I think I do like how it's flatter. I mean, it's still pixely, but... I'm still learning. This is the first time I've ever done this, so... Set link here, now check carefully. There we go. Here's the boomerang. I do like that look, how it when it actually gets all the way done. I must not. That must be what I have to do. I'm just not melting them enough. I might have to go back and redo them at some point. But for now, oof, still a bit warm. This is just a glass table. It'll be fine. Okay, I've got both of these. I should technically be doing one at a time. In fact, you know what? I'm going to do that. I'm just going to do one at a time. Here we go. Now do the other side of Link. Just let this sit for a few seconds. I found that actually was like one of the better ways. Just press down a little bit. Gotta be gentle, you don't want to force it. Go in a circular motion, according to that thing, the paper. Okay, up here. Good so far. The outer ones are having a harder time melting. These right here are doing a really good job. I guess I need to be on this side more then. I'm doing it a bit more than the paper said, but I'm trying to get rid of all the little holes. Yeah, that'll work. Get this side a little bit more though. Press it down. There we go. How hot is this getting? Ooh, that's really hot. Okay, we're gonna have to take a short break from ironing on this. Enough to remelt this side a little. Just a little bit of, I think wax paper right here. Yeah, that's really hot. Nope, nope, don't bend on me. Alright, take this, place it down, because it's wanting to bend. Put some pressure on it. Let's check the hearts. I'll bring them back. They've had time to cool quite a bit. Oh man, that is really hot. But here are the hearts. I guess technically that's the way you guys would get to see it. Yeah, I don't know. With this one, the middle didn't do as good. The outside did, though. Yeah, I need to let this table cool off. I probably shouldn't have been doing it on a glass table. It's actually warm enough to, like, warm this up again. Like, I can't even set my hand down. Oh well, live and learn. But here's our hearts. I think that'll look really cool, just hanging up on the wall. It did bend a little bit, but that'll be fine. Here's the rupee. I think the rupee came out wonderfully. I still have to do the other side of this. But I need this to cool off before I do that. That's way too hot. And even that little repair job, I can't even tell where I did it at. Right there, I think. Yeah, I think it looks good. It feels like it's cooling off. Just needs to... Whew, right there. Right there, it's super hot. Yeah, it's like right in there. But, so we'll set this there. Actually, let that warm up a few seconds. We're gonna grab Zelda from over here. Now that she's had time to flatten, she still bends a little. Can't really do much about that. Bam. And there's Zelda. I'm actually going to use the heat of the table to bend her a little bit, flatten her out. There she is. Okay. And Link is still cooling, so hot. Oh man, he was bending enough that even the weight of the paper shredder, which isn't light. I mean, it's a smaller one, but it still has some heft to it. And Link. I think he came out pretty dang good. Let me check the other side. That's the side we just did. No. Yeah, there was that crinkle. So it... Now let's fix that. Where did I put that big paper? Oh, it's still over here. I don't want a crinkle in them, so I'm gonna just lightly press down there. Alright, little tips to get the flat is to put a heavy book on them right after you iron them. That's what I do. Mine is super flat. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. I was like, oh, hey, they're starting to crinkle. So I grabbed, these were sitting under my Wii U. And they're a little bit. And then I grabbed a paper shredder because I don't really have any heavy books. But yeah, definitely something I'm going to have to think about. Ah, that line's annoying. Oh well. I'd say for a first try, this came out pretty dang good. Just gotta finish the bow and arrow. And then I'll be good. But I appreciate the tip, Miss Tiger89. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I've never done this before, but I've seen it online, and I was like, you know what, that's really cool. I'm gonna go ahead and try it. One thing I'm having a hard time with is, figuring out where the hottest part of this iron is. Usually only use it to iron clothes, so... Plastic's a bit different. Okay. Hot, 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 hot. Hot, 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 hot. Hot, 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 hot. Just place some weight on it. That works. Okay. Now. Just place this stuff the way I had done it. Technically, this was here, this was here, he was here, and the bow and arrow is going. But for... Okay, I'm done with the iron. Unplug it so it can cool down. For 5, 6 hours? Let me see. For 5 hours and 6 minutes, with a little bit of a break. This was an all-day project, but I think overall it came out fairly well. I did have to, I didn't get some of these correct the first time, so a little bit of fixing like this. You can kind of see how it's off-centered. Oh, come on. Okay, it doesn't want to show. I mean, you can see it's a little bit off because I didn't have it in the right spot. Yeah, and I didn't get that one melted like at all. But Zelda, I think she came out really good. Link came out really nice, especially in like the body area. The hair, I could have melted a little bit better. I tried a little bit overzealously on this side. There's a couple little spots though, that very middle. He's fairly flat. He's a little bit bent. Very little. I can just kind of... And the plastic's melted together now, so I can kind of get away with bending it a small amount. Just a smidgen, one might say. I really like the edges, though. You probably can't tell if you've never done this. But it creates like a little divot. The rupee, I didn't press it as hard as this. I kind of liked the circles in it. I thought it added something to it for this one. But that one came out really well. Oof, that's so hot. Still so hot. Let's see. Move the Wii U. Move this. Wax paper off there. Let's see. I think this came out. I think overall. Turn them so you guys can see them the right way. This way. This way. And this is how I had them on the thing. Like this. Yeah. For 5 hours and like 10 minutes now that they finished of work. I'd say overall this was a successful set of projects. It's definitely something that takes some time. Not something to go into lightly. And the ironing, I've never done that before, so that was a learning experience. Definitely something that I believe I will keep doing. Maybe every Friday, just have like a casual, as I put in the title, Relaxation Friday. Just listen to music, do some pixel art. Give my fingers time to rest, because placing some of those beads, it was kind of hard to do. And I cleaned up my mess. But overall, I think this was a fairly successful bit of work. Let's see, I think it was like $20 total for all the supplies. Maybe 25. 5 for the giant pegboard. At Michael's, I got, it was on clearance, so your results may vary if you're watching this. From Walmart, Ultimate Melty Beads Variety Pack. Came with the little pegboards that were too small. I think this was $12 total. It comes with little templates, so if you want to give stuff a try, or if you have kids or something. Easy little projects. I can show those again. Stuff like a cat or a peace symbol, an ice cream cone, a house, a fish, and a snowflake. They're cool little projects. This one comes with these pegboards. I mean, you could probably kind of get away with, nah, not really. Like if you cut them out, you could mix them up and mix and match to make a larger one. But that one comes with all of these colors, 8,500 beads. The nice variety of colors I really liked. And it comes with this little pinchy thing for all that. Another tip, do not iron both sides. Use time and middle power on the iron. Pixel art with beads is so much fun. I love it. Use Hama beads, and the Hama beads melt the best. And this is good for your first try. Keep up the good work. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is my first time messing with it. I've done pixel art in other things, but never in beads. It just seemed like one of those things that is really cool, because you can do the pixel art and then you can keep the project. I mean, I'm really proud of them. But Hama beads, huh? I'll have to look into that. Yeah, these are just... I got all my beads from Walmart, because it's cheaper. But that 8,500, and then this variety pack, 10,000 melty beads. But Hama beads, let me look into that real quick. Because these melted fairly well, but they did give me a little bit of fighting. Is it just a different brand? Now they look like they're maybe a little bit thicker. It's higher in price, but better quality. Uh-huh. And then there's the 3 different types. Which kind is this? I have to look, see what, because there's different sizes, mini and midi. I believe midi is what I'm using. Mini seems way too small. How much? These do look like nice beads though, and they're probably quite a few colors. That was one thing I was kind of running out of different colors. Beads. Oh yeah, they got a lot of different colors. Whew. That's nice. 1,000 beads in these bags. I might just pick up a couple bags worth, depending upon how much. Oh, that's not that bad, price-wise. What's... This site is saying in euros. So 2 euros. So it'd be $2.27 for 1,000. Yeah, I could see why they might be a little bit more if they're a slightly higher quality plastic. I like the colors that I'm seeing though. I got like a light blue that I'm seeing. I like the blues. Black, purple, pink. I need to go through and sort all of these. That's one thing that's... Oh man. Oh yeah, there's so many colors. I like these. I might definitely end up picking up some of them. If anything, it's nice that they're already sorted. Because that's one thing. It's kind of annoying to sit here and go, oh, okay, I need all of these. But, I mean, this is what we ended up losing because I was a bit too rough when I was doing the ironing. Knocked over a few. So we lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 black and a clear. Not bad. If anything, this was definitely a learning experience. Drop one in my keyboard, of course. I've definitely learned a little bit about it, just especially with like the ironing, and to have heavy objects. But yeah, they're all sitting fairly flat. Just letting them cool off a little bit more. Iron's still a little bit warm. Set it off to the side. But for I think $25 total for all of this, it was not bad. Harma, Perler, and Nabi is the best, but remember, do not blend them. Yeah, different types of beads, different plastics, melting points. I wanted Perler beads. That's what I was looking for. And Walmart says they have them, but only if you order them online. At least my specific Walmart, all they had were melty beads. So I didn't even want to mix up like the two packaging. I mean, the this one and the bag, because I mean the colors are different. Like even the blacks are different blacks, the reds are different reds, the oranges are different oranges. The bagged one, this one, they seem to be like a slightly duller, not as shiny. For the colors that were the same. The pinks though, it had a really nice pink. This is my pink from the round pack. But you can maybe see the difference in the Zelda. The different shades. Let me use this side. Yeah, both sides are about the same. But darker pink, or this was more of a vibrant pink out of the bag. And here is a lighter pink out of the big pack. You order them on Amazon. See, I was gonna do that, but then I was impatient. Very impatient. I wanted to do it. I was excited because this is a project that I've been kind of wanting to do for a while. Let me come on. Focus. Okay, it focused on this one. Not so much this one. Needs... Oh, probably because that's in the way too. Because I love pixel art. I mean, it's a pixel art, something I've done so many times in so many different things. And it's just so much fun. And this is just a physical pixel art that I can keep. And I can hang them up on the wall. I can give them as a gift. I'll probably keep these. I'll make more. I have so many beads, I can make so many more. Probably make multicolored Links. Maybe a different Zelda. I'm gonna look up a Kirby to make. I'm really big on the video game stuff. I'll probably eventually do some Pokemon. Some Mario stuff. I was thinking about doing a Mario mushroom to 1-up. There's just so many things I can do. So many things anybody can do. I mean, it's art. Oh, that's cool. I happen to have my webpage up, a Google search, and somebody made a phone case. That's cool. Because, like, especially with ones like this, I mean, I don't really want to do it too much, but I can bend it a little bit. And that's one thing I saw. They had a Legend of Zelda chest, like a opening a chest that opens. There's so many now. 30k Harma Perler. Oh my god. It's a good hobby. Yeah, go ahead and let me make sure you don't get like timed out or something. Yeah, you should be able to go ahead and post a link. $30,000. Oh my gosh. Yeah, right now, I mean, before spending all these, I had 18,000 beads. That's so many. I used maybe 100 total here, if that. I really like the rupee. I didn't melt it as much as like the link. I like the link being melted, like in the face. I think that's really cool. But with the rupee, I don't know, it just adds something. Candy pattern. Oh wow. A bunch of patterns. Oh wow, that's so cool. Just a website dedicated to patterns. Oh, that's so cool. I'll have to definitely go through this at some point and get some more ideas. That's an awesome site. I'm gonna definitely bookmark this. This is definitely something to come back to. Yep, right there, like a Kirby one that I'm seeing that's pretty cool looking. I might have to do it. And really the size I can do up to, at least for now, this big board. Let me see if I can find the size. It's holds over 3,300 beads. It's a super pegboard, it says. I'm not seeing like dimensions at all. Maybe on the plastic. No, it's just a super pegboard. Yeah, I'm not seeing a size, but it's huge. The example they give for it is, let me do this. This is their example for the pegboard. It's just a giant bird, parrot, and it was only $5, so it's pretty cool. But yeah, I'll definitely have to look into that site and find some more characters to do. This definitely feels like the type of thing. Every Friday or so, I'll come up with a good day and just relax and do some pegboard, plastic, pixel art. Because yeah, that website has so many good characters. So many pages. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Yeah, this is a pretty cool site. I'm just looking through it, and there's so many different ones. That's the type of thing you dedicate a few hours to, and you just look around. Oh man, I love how this one came out. I love this one. It's kind of, oh, now I can kind of show the little divots. Man, it's so nice because it did it all the way around. I think that one came out beautifully. I'm really proud of this one. I'm proud of all of them, but I think this one came out really well. I think the hearts came out pretty nice. That might be one I might want to iron both sides, or iron this side again just to melt it down a little. Oh yeah, piranha plant. Yeah, that. Oh wow, that's really well done. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32 by something. I'd have to do it on this one. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So it'd be my finger all the way up to here. Be something about that big. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, I did melt some of these. Oh, that's gonna suck. Yeah, I definitely need to be a little bit more careful when I'm melting these. I mean, they still fit on there, no problem. I mean, it's just plastic, so I understand. Yeah, that's where oh man. I have to be careful when touching it because it's not as smooth anymore. But yeah, at some point I'll probably look into that 3D Zelda chest, because I mean you can bend these slightly. I mean I don't really want to because I want these to. This one I want to bend a little. You could do like a little armband and just wrap it around. I'll do it like this so it bends a little bit better. That'd be a cool little gift to give someone. I saw that people made rings using like some of the beads to make like a smaller ring, and then had like a 3D design on it. Definitely gonna have to hang these up or something. I don't know how I'm gonna do it since I melted them a little too much. I like the tops. I'll come up with something, but I'll probably hang them up on my wall, like right next to me. A lot of stuff, though. A lot of stuff to look into. A lot of projects for the future. Plenty of beads. And you can always get more beads. So many projects. Bend them around a flask when it's hot. Yeah. That would probably work. What I would probably do is... well, here, I have this little speaker. It's a waterproof speaker. Get something like this. Maybe that might not work. Or get just some scrap wood and do that. I mean, when it bends, even now that it's cooled off a bit, it still wants to stay bent. But let me bring up that. Let me bring this chest up I've been talking about. Oops. Add image. Right here. See, you can bend them, no problem. That's so cool. if you could do, if I could manage to do something like this, and then it just store everything inside there. I mean, obviously the way they have it is, um, they have some of them going one way. I guess you guys can't really see. Can I draw on this? No. I'll just get some to show. They have some going like this, and then some laying sideways. That way they kind of interlock. And, I mean, that's all that is. But that's a really cool thing. I think I'd want to do something like this at some point. Because that's pretty cool. I mean, not exactly like this, because I'd prefer to have this part be a part of that, if possible. That'd be a bit harder, because you'd have to... That'd be very finessing. And whatnot. There's also square boxes that I've seen. 3D Perler art tutorial. This one, it could make it more of a, not necessarily rounded, but very slanted. Do like slants. Have it be like that. So cool, so cool. So many project possibilities. It's so amazing. I love this. You have a chest like that? Oh yeah, like this 3D chest? Yeah. So that's so cool. I would... Yeah, I see how they're doing it. Oh, that's so awesome. Oh wow, it looks like they have some sort of tool that's doing like either 2 at a time, or they're just really good at their... really good at how they do it. Oh my gosh. Oh, and they do like tape or something too. Oh, and they use a bottle. Okay, that's kind of cool. And they just melt all the edges together. That's so cool. I think it'd be really awesome to do something like that, and maybe have a hinge system somehow. A companion cube tissue box. Oh my gosh. There, like I said, there's so many projects to look into. This is definitely something I will be doing more of. I like this. It's fun. It's relaxing. I spent 5 hours doing it. Just 4 hours putting it all, 4.5 hours putting it all together. An hour or so ironing it. Maybe not even that much. I don't know. Like a half-hour ironing. And then just sitting here and enjoying the fact that I have them. I mean, you go to like Etsy or something. This would cost 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bucks. But, I mean, it's something that it's a physical thing. Look at this. You decide how you want to do it. You decide what you want to do. You do it. And you have it. Yeah, these are cool. My table's cooled off. Just so cool. Definitely something I believe I'm going to be coming back to. And it probably will be like Fridays, because I don't really do much on Fridays, work-wise. I have like Fridays off, basically. And just keep doing this. Have like a whole pile of stuff someday. Hey, Steven. How's it going? I'm just sitting here talking about this stuff. Just kind of relaxing and enjoying the day. Definitely a good day. No complaints. No complaints at all. I can't really complain about anything. The sun's out. It's got a roof over my head. Relaxing music. Beautiful pixel art. It's just a good day. But I'll probably start doing requests for stuff. If somebody wants to see something made, I would gladly do that. The bow and arrow got that groove thing I like. It's kind of hard to see it. You can kind of see it on this side. Grooves are really nice. Get bed now. Bookmark stream page. See you next Friday. Alright, thanks Miss Tiger. Have some good sleep. And thank you for staying with us and enjoying. Definitely something I will be coming back to next Friday, I'm sure. And thank you, Steven. 4.5 hours or so of work with like a half hour or so ironing, and I've just been sitting here talking, showing off stuff, bragging about it. What was I saying? Oh, I'll probably start taking requests, and maybe even if somebody wants something done, make it and ship it to them for how much ever. Do like a paid thing and sell the stuff on the stream. You couldn't make them if you wanted to? Oh, I'm sure you could. It's not really that hard. If you're good at, if you can do pixel art, even if you can't do pixel art, you can look up like a template or something. It's not too hard. The biggest issue is getting the materials and spending the time to do it. Like these, 4.5 hours. That's sorting the beads, placing them all on this one pegboard. They were all on here. Probably won't do so many smaller projects. I might just do bigger ones. Maybe smaller ones, but be careful with how I iron it. But 4.5 hours, and then letting them cool after they've ironed for like a half hour. Yeah, it bends really nice back. And now it's nice and flat for the most part. I'll probably be... Oh, be careful. I don't want to break them. Yeah, that one wants to come apart already. I didn't iron that side very good. In the middle, I should probably redo that. I should probably very much redo that. Some of these came together really nice though. Don't want to be too rough with them, otherwise I could just easily bust them apart on accident. Maybe I'll do like a theme thing. Like today's theme was Zelda. Next week it could be like Mario or Samus, Metroid. Do Metroid. Oh, make a pixel Metroid. That'd be really cool. I'm gonna see. Pixel Metroid. Okay, nothing that ridiculous. Yeah, I could easily do that. Thankfully, a lot of people have done stuff in Minecraft, so I can actually just take what they've done in Minecraft and make Samus inner suit and outer suit. Yeah, I actually almost made like Samus's head, like the helmet, but then I realized I didn't have enough space. I could probably fit a Samus on here though, if I did it lengthwise like this. I mean, I don't know if you were here to see that their like example image was this really big parrot. I'm sure I could get a Samus there. I might make this parrot too. That's kind of cool. For science, yeah. Well, there's plenty of stuff to do. Oh yeah, I'm right here. I'll post it on the stream. Add image. Right here. See, people have already done it, so I can just follow what they've done. I might have to get another shade of color for some of this. That's kind of hard to see, like, right in the middle. I mean, I can tell, but it's kind of hard. They did it bad, that glare, or that flash. You know what, dang it. That's one that I could do. Let me see. I'm just looking. I could also do like this. Just something simple. Yeah, the flash on that the last one was kind of ridiculous. This one's on like a cardboard box, it looks like. They did a really good job on this though. I like this. But yeah, I'll probably do maybe a theme thing or requests if somebody wants something. And if people are interested, I could even make stuff to sell to them. Like, I don't know. I'd have to look up what like a decent price is and like ship it to people. Ugh. This is one bad thing. You can kind of see along there that line because I didn't flatten out the wax paper very good. So basically I'll display it on like this side. So cool though. I think it's so cool. I'm, like, gushing over it. And it's just like beads, melted plastic. But I'm so glad with how they turned out. I really feel like they turned out good. Okay, yeah, that's it. It's awesome. But I think I've learned some stuff. When doing the beads, doing it from bottom left and working my way up, or maybe even top and work my way down. I'll have to try that. Anytime I did the outline thing, it just didn't work as well. I ended up having to use this, and I mean, it works, but I can show. You know, I'll use it on one of these ones I don't really care about if it goes flying off. See, like I have it here, but I have it like on this rounder part. Maybe get a better round one. There we go. Like here's a round one. If I push a little bit too much, it could go flying off. And with the ironing, I'm gonna have to figure out the best spot to iron it. I mean, smaller stuff, like the rupee, I think turned out fairly well because it was one thing. So I was able to just kind of hold the iron there. I know Zelda ended up getting messed up because I had it like this. So you can see right here, like this heart that I really like is because it is the cause of Zelda to have a little bit more melted there. That heart turned out really nice. I like that one. And this one came out really good. It's actually kind of a cool effect because this is more of like the round with the holes in it. Not so much, and with the holes in it again. Did that on purpose, obviously. I think this one I did do a little bit too much, but I really like, let's see if I can show it again. Get it to focus. It's focusing on the wrong thing. I can kind of show it if I do it just right. Okay, there. The little grooves. I really like that. This did a really good job at it. Come on, focus. This one did a really good job of doing the grooves all the way around. But for anybody wondering, once again, the materials I used was from Walmart. I mean, so it's the quality you get is what you usually pay for. These turned out really good. I probably will experiment with different beads in the future, but ultimate melty beads, and that's what the bag was too. Actually, these are just melty beads. These are ultimate melty beads. Variety pack. This came with 8,500 beads, stencils, small pegboards. I did have to go buy that large pegboard that I've shown a few times now from Michael's Arts and Crafts store. I didn't even know it was an arts and crafts store until today. I always thought it was like a clothes store. But I went by there. Or I called them up and I was like, hey, do you guys have any of this? And it's like, well, we have 2 packs of what would have been 29 pegs by 29 pegs. I guess I should do it. This 29 pegs. Oh my gosh, I can't do this at all. 29 pegs by 29 pegs or something like that. I think that's the standard size. They said they also have the super large, which is this, for on clearance. This was $5, just the pegboard, but you can get like the squared ones, slightly more than half, I think. I think they're, let me get this right size. I think it's this actually. I believe it's that square. I think that's the size of them. For you can get like a 4-pack for like $6 on Amazon, or a 2-pack for $3 something right now. They're on discount. The 2-pack's usually $6, with the 4-pack being like $10. So if you're interested in it, I'd say go ahead and look into it. I don't know how much those prices are going to be that. Also, you can't really tell, but I melted some of the pegs because I was between here and here. because this was here and there. So like right in between here, these were melted. Some, yeah, like right there. Yeah, I did really, and I knew I did. As soon as I was doing it, I was like, man, that sucks. Oh, there's another bead I dropped. But I'll probably have to go through and sort the beads out. Maybe not necessarily this one. I'll show it again. Because they're fairly sorted. You have the nice like there's 4 colors there. There's only 3 here, 3 here, 3 here. But that's the 8,500. But the 10,000, literally, like I just poured it right from the bag into here. They're all mixed up, and there's like 5, 6, 7 colors, including clear, white, blue, black, green, an orange, a brown, a purple, a yellow, a red. Oh my gosh, yeah, there's so many. There's so many colors in here. I'll probably get like some Ziploc bags or something, or at some point maybe invest in little cases for them. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it now, because all I'm doing is just really talking, just chilling with you guys, talking. If anybody ever has any questions, feel free to ask. You can send me a message through Twitch, and I probably check it within a few days. If you're watching on YouTube, feel free to send a question. I don't really do much, I don't know much about YouTube, but I appreciate everybody watching. Hopefully you all enjoyed the process of creating everything. Hopefully I answered some questions that you were curious about, and maybe recommended something that you might have never thought of. Thank you everybody who in the chat gave me tips and tricks, hints and helps. It's appreciated. But I will definitely be coming back to this. Next Friday is probably when I'll do it. Do another 5-6 hour stream. Just relax, listen to music, make some pixel art, wind down from the work week. But thanks for watching, everybody. This is Nabarro Gaming, and hopefully you all have a wonderful weekend.